morning, chat. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Let's see. Today's Tuesday. Cool. Plan for today. Oh, hey there, still needs work. How's it going? You're up very early today. See, I want to find a new idle animation for the lower body stuff because the one that's there has a lot of vertical movement, which is just obviously not going to work for what I'm trying to do. It's bad, very bad. But I want to find just sort of a shuffling of the feet. But right now, what I have picked out is the, you know that idle animation that it felt like every main character had for a while in 3D gaming, which was like arms up at the ready to fight and just sort of bobbing up and down, like way too much for a natural movement. That's what I've got right now. And I did not remember it being quite so dramatic. So we'll try to replace that. The ordering of the layers, I think I've basically got that. The only thing that's still up in the air is whether or not I need to render both hands separately, and I'm desperately hoping I don't need to. But we'll see, right? But if only one piece is still in question right now, we're in a good spot. What did I say for that? Yeah. Split the shoulder pads. Did the sub viewport. Because canvas groups don't currently work the way they should. At least in order to be feature complete with other stuff, other engines. What did I say here? Did that. He's tracking, did that. The in paint, I'm moving over to Godot. I'm gonna tentatively mark that as done. Yeah, because I've got the in paint shader marked there, so that's done. Wait a second, why? Why don't I hear audio? That's not right. I was talking to this other streamer about my art, and he said to improve, I should give animation a try. Understand shapes better. Maybe? Why can I not hear things? That's not the right settings. Oh, well that explains that. Whoops. Much better. Have I seen your sketches? I think you sent me one ages ago. I think. Or I'm just remembering seeing them on your Discord server. One or the other is the case. Let's do some startup fun. But per usual with like everyone, if there's any you want me to see or show off on the channel, just you know how to contact me. You know how I do. Let's see. What kind of fun are we gonna have today in Wuwa? I will say, still needs work. Amazing recommendation to try out Wuwa, because clearly this is stuck around way more than and is way more appropriate for a startup than Genshin was. I think you recommended this back in like January. Maybe earlier than that. I think version 2 had just come out. When did version 2 come out? May? That can't be right, can it? Was it that? What? Have we been playing Wuwa for over a year? No. Oh, that's the release date of Wuthering Waves. Okay. 2.0 came out January 2025. Okay. Whew. Whew, okay. I thought I just lost half a year. That was terrifying. But no, that was obviously a solid recommendation. And the like with Genshin, there are some days where dailies take all of like 3 minutes, whereas Wuthering Waves usually takes a minimum of 10 minutes, which is kind of perfect. Usually taking around 15 and sometimes going all the way up to 20, which is pretty perfect for a startup. Like, that's plenty of time for people to see notifications and whatnot. Also, I am absolutely adoring this character.
Administering first aid. Appear.
Okay. That's not what I want to see. There's no more event stuff, is there? Because I'm pretty sure I've hit maximum on this. I'll double check real quick. Yep. That 148 is always going to look weird. Why wouldn't you have it cap out at 150? I don't know how you'd squeeze 2 more stress points into that, but just do it so it's a nice round number. People like nice rounded numbers like that. So what are we gonna do today? Could do Tacit Field. Tacit Fields is probably good. And I want to... Okay. Oh, we're at 240? You know what, instead? I know exactly what we're... Oh, I am just bad at menus today. We'll do this. Because the Tacit Field I want to run... Like, all the Tacit Fields, I can get their stuff here, so... And here I get to see really big numbers. And that makes me happy. Does that make me sound dumb? Well, just look at the channel name. Any rocks? Oh, Fireball! Let's go! That upgrade always makes me happy. Took so long for Fireball to finally kick in. And multiple times is good.
I stand ready. Commence healing. Appear
Moderately increase attack, crit rate, attack. Even though her scaling on attack is not great. Do I want attack speed or basic attack damage? Probably attack speed. Those upgrades are much rarer to find. Dealing critical hit restores Dreamscape energy. Oh yeah. Gimme. When in that status, casting intro skill increases. Nope. Reduce duration, increase max HP. Maybe. Reduce the trigger interval of... Yes, please. Resonator deals damage to deal more damage. Yes, please. There it is. What's happening? I can't see. But I win. Can't see a dang thing, but I win. Multiple strikes. Ooh, the conch. Oh, that fast. Huh. No rocks. That's sad. The basic attacks restore energy. Yes, please.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
No. This is an argument for using ranged characters with this this type of run. Very strong argument. Duration. Take the attack speed, I guess.
The knight's challenge has arrived. The trial isn't over yet.
Been playing with the dual swordsman, a bit rough in Neo 2. Yeah, dual swords in Neo games is... It's very much a... one where you want something to slow down your enemy so you can really capitalize on your attack speed and damage. I would recommend getting just enough Onmyo magic to get the, I think it's the Lethargy Talisman. These are all not great. These are the big upgrades.
The knight's challenge
But then again, that Onmyo magic is fantastic on literally every build, so I would recommend getting it no matter what. But in particular, Dual Blade can capitalize way more than others. Other weapon types don't necessarily need that. The other thing is in Neo 2, getting really, really good at the, parry isn't the right word.
appear
Phase Blast something. I don't remember the name. It's where you do the, like, purple pulse parry. Getting good at that is very, very important for Dual Blade. Counterattack? Maybe? I don't remember the name. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that because she doesn't scale with attack.
the knight's challenge
Oh,
has
well.
arrived.
I'm wrecking everything anyway. Not like I need to worry about damage. Slightly increase interval. Attack. Restore energy. And restore energy. I guess I'll take energy. Taking damage increases attack based on each. Sure. None of the others were worth it.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Let me move. Oh, we're not done yet.
Administering first aid. Appear. This sword shall not be shattered.
Let's see. Reduce trigger interval, dealing damage increases attack, but reduces max HP. That would be counterproductive.
Appear. Conception.
It's gonna take a second. Because of her bigger health pool, I don't feel like I need to heal as much,
Challenge has arrived.
and so I end up just neglecting her health.
Transmitting frequency. Appear.
But if I weave in a few heals, shouldn't be a problem. I might have to look to see if there's a way to get rid of that screen shake, because this is a lot. Beating enemy increases the active Resonator's max HP. Well, that would have been great to get ages ago. Moderately to reduce lucid dream status. Dealing damage increases attack, and slay reduces heat. I guess I'll get that one. So honestly, I think I'd prefer to just not have any of those. What? Obtain the effects of all Dreamscape power except Time Rider. I've never even seen that. Sure, let's... Beating an enemy, reduce max HP. Sounds like garbage. Dealing damage, increase max HP, increase attack, and max HP. That's just good. Basic attack damage. When no Dreamscape power buffs are triggered for 4 seconds, in region doubled. Maybe. There's nothing else really to grab here. Basic attack damage. Guess I'll take the resonant skill damage. Feels like a waste to leave all of that money unspent, but the rest of those upgrades are going to reduce my damage.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Well, I win. Hooray! Sure, I guess.
I stand ready. Administering
Hello,
first aid.
Flyboy.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Jeez. Yep, okay, that's damage. Are you winning, son? Yes. And that's all there is to say there. Yes. I won all the things. That's fine. I don't need to get everything every day. Hooray. Don't know what that means, but hooray. Lingering Tunes, Molten Riff. Molten Rift, I guess.
The power to split and merge net hopefully will make new findings.
If I were to replace these, which ones would I want to replace? Probably that one. In order to replace it, I need better energy regen or better attack percent. What are the odds of that getting exactly the same energy regen roll? Crit rate wouldn't be a bad one. Resonant skill works for... Come on, give me an attack percent. Even flat attack would be nicer than what I'm getting right now. Okay, flat attack. Wait. Defense. Not great. Slightly, ever so slightly better energy regen. Very disappointing. Solid crit rate stat. You know what, I'll even boost that up to 10 and see what happens. And it died. Chat, what do we call echoes that do this? Garbage! That's an extremely high crit damage roll. Hey there, doggo. How's it going? Good, glad to hear it. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Of the ones that are 5s, did any of them give non-useless stats? Energy regen there is too low to be worth raising. That energy regen is slightly better. It's not really going to change anything. It's not like that extra 0.8%. I'm no longer going to have energy issues. Sure, let's see what happens with this one. Flat attack is still something beneficial. And you did it, HP. Tick attack bonus damage? No. Like, if I raise that 6.8 energy regen one, what could it improve on this? It might get slightly higher attack percent, in which case I basically don't care. It could roll a flat attack, which I probably still wouldn't care. Okay, so... Now, all these rolled really bad. Eh. I'll give this one another shot, I guess. Why? Why are you rolling really good stats for an attacker now? Stop it. Give me energy regen. No! Alright. You get one more shot. Garbage. And you get one more shot. Fine, you get to go up to 20. Give me that energy regen. And garbage. Okay. Can I improve on these? Not really. Can I improve on this? Not really. Huh. So I guess my Verina's as good as she's gonna get. I don't love that. Alright. That's so much longer than I was supposed to spend on this, but I want Verina to be better. Why isn't she better? What if I just swap her weapon? Can I get her a more appropriate weapon for how I use her? This gives whole chunks of attack, which is great for her healing. 12.8 energy regen. And the rest of that's basically irrelevant. So I could get a chunk of extra energy with this thing. And that would be more concerto energy. Healing basic attack damage. Oh, I should have been using that. That's why that's so perfect for her. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. But let's get to work. Oh, let's also check out the free game Operator. Oh yeah, we looked at this. Cool concept. Being basically a detective that just uses surveillance footage and whatnot. There you are. All right. That animation might actually be perfect. Depends on how it scales that. No, that stance won't work. Never mind. Because that will not transition to other animations well at all. Actually, it might. We'll keep it in consideration. I basically just need to see them side by side. Could do that. Sure. Use that idle animation. Why do those hands look huge to you? Probably just that you're not used to looking at hands. Like we use the phrase like the back of my hand when we're saying like I know it like the back of my hand, but the reality is you really don't know the back of your hand very well. And I think the issue might just be that the head on this model is a tiny bit small. But only a tiny bit. He's like, I'm measuring my body for comparison right now. And the hands might be just slightly big. Like maybe 10% bigger than proportion would suggest. But a thing to consider, this artist is very clearly trying to mimic World of Warcraft. And you may notice the hands are quite large in World of Warcraft. Also, the shoulder pads are quite large in World of Warcraft. I sent y'all that picture comparing real life shoulder pads in armor, where the shoulder pad is about the size of a head, and this one meanwhile is like twice the size of the head. Yep. Ulman Idol. Actually. Huh. That one's an interesting option. Because remember, all I'm looking at right now is the legs. So like the upper body, whatever it does, I don't care. The issue here is like the heavy crouching position, which doesn't work with my other animation. And I did not realize that the visor thingy bobs up and down. I didn't know that was animated. Like, this aggressive bobbing is just never gonna work. Also, like, this amount of movement, bro is just doing squats in the middle of combat. Bro, do you even lift? Is this one bobbing even faster? Yes. Yes, he is. Like... What is happening? Why are you doing this? Well, that's not gonna work. Oh wow, that is a stance and a half, isn't it? Wow. Wait, that's where that's supposed to be positioned? Oh, well, we're fixing that. Surfing?
Yeah, cowabunga, dude. Surf's up. Dude, it's like totally gnarly out there today.
Bro has some serious shoulder problems. But do the legs do what I want? He's very slightly floating up and down. All right. Oh what? That one can work. I mean, fine, we'll just do, this will be the idle animation. This will totally work. Perfect. Oh, we're back to the squats. I just need to really remember that the upper body is not what I'm using here. Is that slouch. Whew. DS Hume Idle Run 1. So I definitely want to get rid of the foot tapping. I think I already have this one marked. Yeah. Perfect. The thing is, I do want an animation kind of like this to show that the character is at the ready. Just this is so much movement. Maybe I should go back to my original idea of changing the animation. Because I know how to do that now. It'll be painful, but I know how to do that. I'm not good at it, but I could probably manage reducing the bend of the knee. Probably. Hello, face. How's it going? Hmm? Ooh. Oh, I should have expected that. Graph editor is... Huh? Why is it not? Ew. This is what I did before. Oh. Yeah, that's all the words I can handle right now. Why are none of my channels showing up? What did I do wrong? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Remember that time when Blender just did the things that you wanted it to do? Yeah, me neither. Hey there, Auron. It's decided that I'm not allowed to see my animation channels in the graph editor. And I don't know why. And if I ask the question on Google, you know I'm not going to get an answer. Like, Blender is the only tool I've ever found that is so widely used in an industry, and yet there's just absolutely nothing to find online for answers about stuff. It's all good, my dude. It's all good. Like, there's supposed to be a bajillion entries here right now, and it's not, and I have no idea why. Oh, that's nope. Yeah. Particle sims are very easy compared to this. I say that because I learned particle sims in like 2 days. Animations, I'm never learning. Why? Wait. This? It's that. Son of a... This option here is so stupid. Yeah, I look at what I'm doing right now and I make that face. So I'm right there with you, man. You know, maybe I do want that thing. can I select a specific bone? Pose mode. Right. So essentially all I want to do is flatten that. But I don't think I have any of the controls that I want. Say it's almost hard to figure out what other animations are doing. You're not wrong. What does this section? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere useful. Chat, I don't think you guys are reading the things that you're writing to each other. Yozoran, the points are for bragging rights. The points do nothing other than bragging rights, and it's not about bragging. Is it about bragging rights or not? But there are points for bragging. But there are points. You said there are points that are for bragging rights, but you're also trying to tell us it's not for bragging. Or run. This isn't Whose Line. The points don't mean anything. Drew Carey. Points mean nothing. Points don't matter. Oh, this is a solid one. This is strong. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? The show where everything's made up and the points don't matter. That's right, the points are just like Canada. Oh no! You can't say that, Drew! That's illegal now. That is probably the most famous version of that. Wow, the points are just like Canada is just all of them. I was hoping to find more than one. But oh, I was watching a recent clip and like Colin Mockery and Ryan Stiles have had like 2 ages that they've existed in until very recently. So like there's classic Colin Mockery, right? Then there's older Colin Mockery. Where is the one that's like from this year? Where his age is clearly getting to him? Let's see. Wait, so because you're bad at explaining Auroron, I now need to look it up and explain. What? Why can't I find a more recent picture? I guess that's probably the most recent we're gonna see, and like he's clearly got the granddad look now. And Colin Mockery, this is not an insult. I adore you, sir. But he held on to like those two looks of his for so long and then finally started aging recently. I'm not forcing you to click the link, but yeah, thanks for emphasizing on my inability to explain things. Oh, I'm sorry. The person who's trying to bring up stuff and explain things, and then when we don't understand them, oh, why are you emphasizing? I have so much fun with you, dude. Never change. And Ryan Stiles also. Well, I definitely misspelled his name. Oh my god, back when he was just a baby. He's so young. Here's a much more recent picture. Ryan Stiles definitely finally started aging. Like, he took amazing care of himself, and so to only start aging in the past like 4 years is crazy impressive. There we go. This is much more modern. So that resolution is not the best. But dude, those two comedians have been my heroes for the longest time. If you ever have a chance, check out some interviews, and it may have even been put into like a mini documentary on Colin Mockery. His whole story of getting into Whose Line is just amazing and inspirational. The short of it is he auditioned for the British Whose Line show. And so you guys understand, the way they do auditions for that show is you just come on and do a show. And if you do a good job, they'll call you back for another show. And he bombed miserably. Like, didn't know how to act off of the other actors or play off the other actors. Was very slow to introduce ideas. And didn't give the other actors a lot to play off of what he was doing. Like, just bad. And so he was told basically, thank you, but no thank you for any future shows. So he, if I recall correctly, he took a year to just go tour around the world, going and taking various acting courses, taking different comedy classes, improv stuff, and just spent a year only focused on honing his craft. And after that year, he came back and of course nailed it. And if you watch any of Whose Line Is It Anyway throughout the years, you know he's like a superstar in that arena. But how fantastic to just take that criticism, like, okay, I did bad at this, I did very poorly, that's being recognized, I can go fix it. Absolutely adore this dude. I'm trying to fix me explaining things better too. Okay, so you need to take a year, go travel around the world taking classes. Maybe that's not the exact takeaway. Yeah, there's a handful of people that I would love to have a conversation with. And you need to play more Terraria? Dude, we are so long done with Terraria. If now they ever decide to actually release their collab with Palworld, I'll try it. But I don't think it's happening. But handful of people that I would love to have just been able to sit down and have a conversation with. One, Colin Mockery. He strikes me as someone who is very, very just intelligent in general, and I think you could have just an enjoyable, constructive conversation with the man. Another one, and of course my opportunity for this is long past, Betty White. Another just amazing human being. Like, ridiculously awesome career. Perfectly enjoyable in everything she's ever done. Like, the most amazing wit I think of maybe any almost any comedian I can think of, because she can pull in just a wealth of knowledge in and construct any joke. And you'll notice this in some of her older stuff, because she'll pull in stuff to construct jokes that people don't get because we're just not smart enough, that we just don't know enough information to keep up with her. It's amazing. And it seems to me, having gone back and watched the progression of her career and her skills, that she got to a point where she started realizing, oh, I need to dumb down my jokes because people aren't as smart as me. Obviously, she would have never said that way, but that was absolutely the case. A lot of her humor in the middle and early of her career was just too smart for general audiences. And it was very, very sad watching her mental decline toward the end. But the fact that she was still doing shows in her 90s is just ridiculous. She's in my like top 5 list easily of, if I could just sit down and have a conversation with anyone in history, she's in my top 5. Wow, I don't think I ever saw this picture of her. But I guess when you're hitting triple digits in years, it's gonna show. But yeah, and I'm about to out myself as being very uncool, chat. I'm gonna be very uncool for a second. One of my favorite shows. Still watch it, still adore it. Golden Girls. Absolutely adore the show. It's golden. Pun not intended, but it works. Yeah, the show was fantastic. It brought in way more controversial stuff, especially for the era that it was airing, than I remembered when I saw it years and years ago. Like, oddly modern handling of a lot of topics. And I think a big part of how they got away with it was it's your grandmother saying these things. So of course you're not going to sit there and argue and say your grandmother's a bad person. Like, because it was grandmothers effectively saying these ideas and showing or airing out various topics, it was much more palatable to people, I suspect. Not to mention, of course, it was a comedy show. Can you tell I felt like going on tangents today? Man. Yep, easily in my top 5. Nothing new. You're not wrong. But you know, Auron, words can hurt, you know. So this is just not working. Like, at all. Don't save. Words can hurt, alright, like me saying you're gonna play Terraria again? I don't know how those words hurt anyone. Especially when the words are just almost certainly untrue. Animation feels weird. Anyway. Okay. Maybe I should just try this one. I mean, the feet will look like they're shuffling around, so... Probably defend ready. That one's not bad either, based on how it's going to render in 2D. I think defend, though, is the better one. Being silly? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Ha! Missing texture! I see you there. That'll... Don't remember the animation being quite that dramatic, but apparently it is. Okay. Stomp stomp, indeed. On march! Attention! What? I really wish I didn't have to keep... Excuse me. Just a second. Whew. Okay, all better now. I wish I didn't have to keep 4 different windows open for the consolidated chat. It feels so silly to me. Oh, right. I forgot to mention to you guys, we are testing not streaming on Kick today to see if it helps Rumble out. I'm trying a few things to hopefully help Rumble behave nicer. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Wait, I need to here run it. Port. Great. No face, please. Who's? And the wizard. I know this is gonna look weird right now, but I'm hoping it renders nicely. Hoping. Let's see what happens. And we're getting to the point of just needing to render everything, so it might be time to find a game to play while we do that. I don't think I need you anymore. Because I think that animation is just gonna work. So, what game did I start up? Maybe Steam is advertising something interesting. Like a VR game. I think it is a VR. Oh. Yeah, not a VR game. Interesting. Just really looks like it's one. Like right here. Wait. Dead by Daylight now has NAF? I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop combining universes. Maybe I should just stick with Dark Souls. That might be the best bet. But that's done. Let's see how that animation does. New leg idle. Yes. I cannot wait to delete this folder. All these useless files. Let's see. Are there any games the only thing that's coming to mind in the vein of what I'm thinking of is there's a mod for Dark Souls 3 where you can like capture the bosses and use them to fight the other bosses. I wouldn't mind a more hardcore creature collector. Meaning like less childish aesthetic. What's happening with Titan Quest 2? God knows. Supposedly it's coming out right now. That's all I know. Like, it should enter early access now, but it's not. I guess July and August still count as summer, but just says coming soon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they were. So originally the release date said winter of 2024/2025. Which I have no idea what that means. Because as far as I could tell, that should have meant like December to February. That's what I thought that meant. But that came and went with no information whatsoever. And so everyone thought, okay, well, maybe that meant 2024 or 2025 winter. Okay, that's an entire year difference. Good job estimating. And then they said, hey, when we did our playtest, everyone really liked the game. So maybe we should just launch an early access. Okay, when are you gonna do that? Summer. Uh-huh. You think you could narrow that down? Nope. Nope. You're asking too much, man. Great. Right? Right? Okay. Black Myth Wukong is on sale? Yeah. How about that? Still kind of expensive? That's not the problem with Black Myth Wukong. Problem with that game is I don't know if I want to try another Souls-like. Like I've got a good repertoire of Souls-likes, and I don't know if I'm game for more of that. Okay, let's... Well, that's not right. I gifted that game to a friend that had it on their wish list, but too intimidated to play it. I mean, if you're too intimidated to play it, why is it on your wish list? Doesn't sound right. Well, that animation does not work. Like, at all. Yeah, that just looks awful. Okay. Maybe I'll just grab one of the ones where the legs are just not moving. Maybe that's the answer here. Or like just barely moving so that I get just slight pixel changes during the animation. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, all the stylized human stuff is just wrong. This is the one we're trying next. And let's see if we can find a creature collector that I haven't played before, because I would like to play a creature collector on stream. Pal World. I've absolutely played that. Nice day for fishing? Wait. Wait. Did they open a studio or did they license this? They licensed it. Okay. Fair enough. Very cool. But fishing does not constitute a creature collector in my game. Or in my opinion. My game. In my opinion. I don't want a card game. Unfortunately, I'm also skipping over any that I've played previously because I've played like half of these. Monster Sanctuary could be fun, but I would absolutely rage because it is so difficult. I think we might be doing Monster Sanctuary. Dragon Quest Monsters. Did that ever go on sale? You're too logical? Oh, to the why is it on your wish list? Yeah, still not getting to the price that I think this is worth. For reference, I see this game as very little more than an asset flip. Because in Dragon Quest games, they haven't changed their monsters in like a decade. They may have up-res them a little bit, but they've had the same monsters forever. And even going into 3D, they did not change anything. But yeah, even 24 bucks. Like if it hits like 20, I'd consider it. Horomon was pretty fun. It's basically Pokemon, but with a lot of convenience features. Like the quality of life is way higher in this game than it is in Pokemon. Things like one of my favorite features was a drone that you can send out to collect all the berry bushes and then to replant them. That's amazing. Like in Pokemon games, planting berries, especially in games like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you've got to run around to all the bushes directly to gather them and replant. And that's not acceptable in modern day to me. But Koromon said, "Oh, we got you. Here, have a key item that you interact with it, and it picks up all the berries for you and lets you choose what to plant in their spots." Amazing. And so as you just progress through the world, you get more places to plant berries naturally. Very, very smart. Let's try this again. Ooze. That might still look awkward, but we'll see. And I think I want to have an initial angle of 45 degrees. For what I'm testing, that'll work. Did I test the render? I don't remember. But I'll find out soon enough. You know what? Let's just play Monster Sanctuary. It's a good game. And it'll take like 5 seconds to install. Yeah, if you are a fan of creature collecting and Metroidvanias, this is the game for you. Because it's amazing. Yep. That's backwards. Yeah. How do I fix? Something's wrong. Oh. Now it's working even less. Huh. Oh, the direction pad is working. What? Okay. Sure. Seriously? Huh? The Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Aren't these things so cute? Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's Stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Choose the familiar of your bloodline. Here's what we're gonna do. Because you can eventually get I can upgrade them. They look different. Let's look at what their upgraded forms look like. And how's that render doing? Done. Also, I got a BRB, folks. Just a minute. Hello, chat. Oh good, I rendered the right thing. Oh, the meme? Yeah. I don't know where you live, but the heat around me is... Whew. Also, the humidity just went crazy in the past couple days. It is not pleasant. I think I put you in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the animation. That's the one. That'll work. Never mind. Why is it swaying? Oh, no. Are you serious right now? Hmm. Why does this animation and model love ruining all of my plans? So I want you to watch this bone right here, the pelvis. Moving side to side, which is a problem. So for some things I need to track the pelvis, and for other things I don't. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad we could keep this reasonable. What, Okay, stop tracking that. Just see how this one does. Maybe it'll just work great. Right, we were looking up the monsters. I want to see what their alternate appearances look like. Can I see a bigger picture? No? Okay. Oh god. So you do end up upgrading to one of the two. So I can have an orange frog or a blue frog. I cannot have a green frog. So I think they added something to make it possible to build without upgrading. Like, I think there was a feature added. Spectral Lion. Let's see. Auras are good. I don't necessarily like the purple line. Dual wield. Allow the monster to equip 2 weapons. Not a bad idea. Boost damage dealt, reduces damage taken, and a cost by % for every charge stack. I remember not liking the charge mechanic. what about you, chat? What creature do you think I should pick as my starter? I really wish I could blow this up better. Let's try this. I'm working on it, chat. I got this. That's the best I can do. Who's our starter? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Put your votes in the chat.
And if we have a tie, since I think I only have 2 people actively chatting. Okay, so we're not doing the bird. We're not doing the frog. How am I gonna do this? Let's do this. I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'm gonna drag it over here. So I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'm writing it on the side here. I'm gonna pick this number. Okay, I've written it down. People in chat, pick a number between 1 and 10. Closest to my answer gets their pick. Or on pick 7. Okay. What do you got for me? Still needs work. 4. Da 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 da. There we go. We're taking the wolf. Also, I am oddly satisfied with how nice that 2 looks. Can I just say, I am so happy with that number 2 right now. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent bloodlines. Each of these bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Dum Dum is just starting out to become a monster keeper like her ancestors before her. Name your familiar. Wolfie. Well, that's convenient. What kind of voice does Wolfie have, I wonder? Ooh, you're gonna hate this. No, 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 not that voice. No, 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 that would have been bad. No, 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 no. Yeah, I need to save that one. That one's gonna be special.
Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That is why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you, just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from an egg. Of course, you will have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. Whee! That's not... There we go. This is not for fighting, by the way. Fights are turn-based. Let's see. Air sickle. 160, that's 200. Oh, but he's weak to air. Let's do it. How cute is this game, though? Victory! And I got an egg. There we go. You received a blob egg. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Okay. I definitely don't need all of this voice tutorial. Okay. Chat. Name our slime boy. What will you name him? And while you guys are naming Slime Boy, let me go check on renders and stuffs. That's as good as I'm gonna get, I think. It's fine. Do not track waist or lower body movement. Let's see, we got the name Slime King. Okay. I don't know why, but my brain just went...
You thought it was Slime King, but no, it was me, Dio. I don't know why my mind went there, but it did. Why can't I just type? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. How do I get out of here? None of the buttons are getting me out of the menu. Yeah, Let's try this. Sable. Forget it. I'm playing with keyboard. Mouse and keyboard it is. This is one problem I've had consistently with this game, is the control mapping just not working well. Yeah, I don't care about tutorial. Go away. Let's see. I can activate water orbs or break hidden walls and cut vines. Oh, that's... Oh, that feels weird. Okay, what is... Okay, F. Got it. Keeper, 'tis the keeper's trail's beginning. For all of man, beast and sanctuary has... Wait. I'm having trouble reading this. Young keeper, 'tis the keeper's trail's beginning. For all of man, beast and sanctuary has beginning. We're gonna pretend that makes sense. Alright, Arcane Bolt on Wormboy. Don't really need to heal. Yay. I got a potato! Hooray. Are there any secret walls here? Probably not. Okay, controlling with mouse and keyboard is weird. I think I'll just do keyboard. Yeah, controlling the movement with the mouse doesn't feel right. Estus. Ah! Yeah, you're more tutorial people. What? No! Ah. Hold on. Mana regen. Production. What? Oh, yeah. Oop. Okay, that is the order I wanted them in. I should have put them in a different order. This was not correct. So the extra defense is nice up front. Hmm. Hey, I got the bird. Inventory, bird. Cat, I need you to name the bird. What will you call this Vero? What? Weird. Well, if chat isn't going to name this bird, I guess we'll just have to ask ChatGPT. Oh no? No, we're getting ChatGPT. Oh, welcome back. I was asking you guys what you want to name the bird we caught. But if you choose not to answer, then we'll have ChatGPT name it. You are playing Monster Sanctuary. You have just caught a Vero. Poop missile? What? What do you name it? Ah, a fresh Vero. Your new flying buddy in Monster Sanctuary. Since it's a bird-like wind creature with that sleek design and speedy vibe, here are a few name options you might go for. Zephyr, Wispwing, Arrow, Tempest, Scree. Scree? Jetplume, Venti. If you're going for comedy, Burb, Chirpwreck, or Flapjack. No. Don't want recommendations. Imagine you are playing. What do you name the Pharaoh? Got it. I'm in the game, controller in hand, just caught my Vero. I stare at its proud little flappy self, and without hesitation, I name it Gust Bucket. Okay, chat, are we going with Poop Missile or Gust Bucket? Those are our choices. Those are your choices, chat. So I think Poop Missile? Okay. It's so weird that I can't just type. Like, the keyboard just doesn't do anything. Here we go. I'm gonna do it this way. And I am using the exact capitalization you guys saved, by the way. So you'll notice, in most Metroidvanias, you gain your abilities by going to specific locations. This one, you gain new movement abilities by catching new monsters. Okay, but what is down? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, it's so close. Can we name the creatures in your actual game that you're releasing? That is a risky proposition, isn't it? So the way I'm going to look at that one, the creature names may never be displayed in game. Like, that's worth noting. 2, if I even were to open this up, I'm gonna say up front that just because it's suggested, and even if people vote on it, doesn't mean I'm going to go along with an individual name. Temtem decided to crowdsource a lot of its creature naming, and Temtem's names are awful. Like, most of the names are just trash. Like, I think Temtem is a good game, but those names, man, those aren't it. What are we going to level up? Ooh. Every buff action applies one additional random buff. Or I could start branching out into more attack-focused stuff. Ooh. Sidekick hits also remove a buff from the target. That's powerful. What other auras does this have? This already applies Sidekick to the whole party. Sidekick can be stacked 2 additional times. Additional stacks have 50% trigger. Heroism is good. Oh, you can do multiple combo buffing. Interesting. What else we got? What does Glory do? Increase crit chance by 10%, crit damage by 20%. Increases crit chance of whole party by 4%. Chill causes attacks against enemies affected to have it crit. Forget, what does chill do? Oh, less mana. Ooh. Okay, chat. Do you have a preference? Not. I think I'm gonna go Spectral Flame just because I like it. Garbage? Oh yeah, the names. Let's... do this, I think. No, I need that. Okay. Let's have a little combat. 1, 3. Go ahead and buff. Yarg. Should probably put the wolf in the back. And done. What can we gain? Acid, rain, reduce defense. That's interesting. Each slime in your party applies armor break on a random enemy after each action. Armor break can be applied multiple times. Every attack triggers an additional hit. Ooh. Every heal applied by this monster has a chance to apply poison to a random enemy. And you can apply additional stacks of poison. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance that the poison spreads to another enemy. Whoa. All of this sounds good. So I kind of want to just add all of these procs. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, equipment. Vital ring is good. Defense mana, defense crit chance, duration. A lot of defense. Definitely want some mana regen on him. Who had the lowest health? Boot Mistletoe. Crit chance. And defense. Mana. Crit chance will be better on him. Okay. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go! One down. That's how you set up a combo. You'll notice in the top right I have combo 14, damage 170%. This is why you want your stronger attackers in the back. And why the extra procs for the slime are so nice. And also why moves that are lower damage but higher hits are very valuable up front. And we're done. Cool. Hello, cats. Not sure. Maybe we'll catch one. I should probably get more things rendering, huh? Yeah, since today's a render day. Ooh, got a cat Zerker. See what ChatGPT names this. You have hatched a cat Zerker. What do you name it? Half feline fury, half berserker blade. Meowless? I hate it. Chat, you should come up with a better name. 49. It's a bad name. Pick another.
Ooh, Stabitha. That's better.
I don't know that it's appropriate for this particular creature, but I'll accept it. Who hatched a Rocky? What do you name it? Ravi? Try again. Hebeloni. I'll accept it. What do we got in here? Claws and slash. Critical hits apply bleed stacks. First hit has increased crit. First hit does more damage. Every attack procs an additional hit. Do like added procs. So in theory, I can make this creature really good at inflicting bleed. Single hit deals more than 1/5 of the max HP. Inflict armor break and wound. Ooh. So I can get double bleed? Maybe. I think I'm gonna go for a bleed build on this guy. Fires level 10. Okay. In that case... Wait. Or applies weakness. Monsters deal 20% damage. I don't think I'm gonna use this guy. Fixed charge. Don't care. Handle spell shield. Damage reduction is nice. Increase attack and magic by 15% of this monster's defense. So I could just make this guy a ridiculous tank that lets him do bunches of damage by being a tank. That sounds good. Ooh. Power of every consecutive hit during an ability increased by 5%. Interesting. So the orange one is what I care about. Yes. Yes. I think I'll just shave off these. Looks way better. So that was the X Quaternion. That'll be good enough. Not much I can do there. Okay. Are you ready for the render that never ends? I think what I can do for the shadows is pick a bulky outfit and render a soft edge on the shadows. It won't match the other shadows I'm using, but it could still work. Actually, for rendering, I'll do a hard shadow. And then I need to adjust it over in Godot. I think that's a decent idea. might not do a weapon meta though. Well, nothing to it but to do it now, I guess. See how long it takes. Right. Oh, I think I can make that. Nope, I cannot make that. Okay, we got some Yetis and a bird. Mana regen and mana. Probably worth it. I think for combat, I might switch out this guy for the cat. I need literally anything that gives crit rate on him. Does none of this give crit rate? Well, that's disappointing. Also, it occurs to me that is not better. Crit ring, great. Gauntlet, sure. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to render. And something that's an open question is, can that sprite sheet even be imported into Godot? We're gonna find out. One, two, three. Oh, they're regenerating. That's not good. And the bleed wore off. Oh, give me the Yeti egg, please. No egg. You know what? Oh. I thought that would have respawned them, but no. Well, more chances. Nice. I should reorder the attacks so that the ones I want more often are up top. Nice. Yowie hatched, what name? Frostbite Joan. I have a better name, but very similar. Frostbite Jack. There we go. Recent walls move heavy blocks. Big ground switches. Okay. Ooh. So. What this? Hello.
Hey, Buren. Long time no see. I brought you a new student. She just hatched her first monsters. I thought you might teach her some lessons.
So your new spectral keeper, huh? Folk call me Old Buren. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail. I can teach all you greenhorns about your new duty as fully fledged monster keeper. But first, let's battle to see if you are worthy of the title. Alright. Yeah, hush hush. I got it. Get these tutorials out of here. No. No heals. And almost done. Yeah. This is gonna be an endeavor and a half. Nice. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. Wait, what? Oh no. I did not mean to do this. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, mistakes have been made. Should have paid attention. Okay. Uh-oh. I might be okay. Need more mana regen on that guy, for sure. Definitely got to focus on the heals, though. Okay, we're gonna survive. I'm not gonna get anything close to a good score, but we will survive. Nice hit. And should be able to end it this turn. Two isn't terrible. Nope, not enough yet. I guess there was nothing I needed over there anyway. Well, that's... Yeah, not yet. Sure what to do about that. Oh, hello. Kinda wondering if I should be punching more walls then. Oh, not want to fight you, but that's fine. Oh, it's done. That's promising. Oh no, that's not promising. Wait, that happens when there's an empty screenshot. Which should not be happening. Wait a sec. Why am I only getting 2 frames? My logic for 0 is breaking. That's what's happening. That's the problem. Okay. Do know how to fix this, I think. Hey, where is that happening? It's gonna be an ox. Okay. Yep, there it is. I forget, how do you do an and? Okay. Huh? Try it again. I'm starting to think a pure crit build might be better. Like, just focus on getting lots of crit damage. Bizlug. Fair enough. Chat, you guys are always welcome to name things. And actually, I'm gonna reverse the name. Instead of Sizzlug, it'll be Slugizzle. Terrible name. What do we got? That works. Five. Decent. Ooh, mana regen of the whole party increased by 10%. I think I might have to get that. I think I want that even more than the healing. Okay, any source of crit rate is what I'm making a straight line for. Are those the same icon? No, but they are very similar. Ah. Definitely want glory then. I missed that it affected crit rate. Let's see. What have we got interesting in here? Not much, to be honest. Guess I'll focus on getting the additional proc stuff because that's good with any setup. In case there's a big status enemy at some point, I'll need this guy built for this. Ooh, interesting. Is he can heal based on his defense value and attack based on his defense value. Maybe I will end up using him. I don't know. Whoa, passive healing? You're interesting. Alright. And... attack, defense, crit chance. Okay, what here doesn't have crit chance? Nice, 40% crit chance. Already. I should make him a mixed attacker. Yep. Wait a second. This guy doesn't have any mana regen problem. %, I want to keep. Do I want to lose defense or health? They're basically the same. Wait, I thought I'd just... That'll work. And... let me check something. That costs 40. That costs 50. That heals for 200 plus 80. That heals for 40 plus 80. Fair enough. For regular heals, that's definitely better. One thing I want to know, though... Oh, it's only the lowest health one. Okay, so an AoE heal is not proving anything for that. I was hoping that maybe this would be like, for every target healed, apply this heal, which admittedly would be probably pretty broken. Does this one work? Lowest health as well. Okay. Healing skills also apply shield. Transfusion's cool. That one's interesting. But it is only 10%, so yeah. At some point I want a poison creature, but not this one. That's 8. Also 8. 4. Right, but I won't have as many procs. That's 6. Versus 7. 80. 100. Yeah. So for just building up combos, this seems to be the best bet. What can Rock Boy get me? 6. And that's it. Okay. 5, 7, 8. Nice. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health by 200% of magic. Ooh. But his only magic attack is Ice Ball. And the Ice Storm. Meh. Don't care for him. Okay. Let's go find more creatures. Fire and water. Ah, I can do both. There's box and potions. Okay, what does Pandora's box do? Defense plus 12 random buff at the start of the combat. The monster can still receive instance of that buff normally. Hat magic. Alright. Still going. And I get the feeling it's going to take way, way longer because it got cut short by not actually doing the heavy operation. Don't remember that. Oh. Nice. Hello. First time on the Keeper's Trail? Maybe. Can you even get here without knowing how to swap them? Oh. Hello. You look dangerous. I will consider you. Well, I guess I'm fighting that thing. Let's go, monk. Nice, big hit. But I don't remember what that does. Oh, I can I didn't realize. I'm dumb. Oof. Let's go ahead and armor break him. We're okay. Oh, give me a crit. Bro. There we go. That's better. And RNG just does not want me to crit. And we're good. Do I get an egg? Probably not. Ocarina? What? What'd that do? Mana regen, healing skills, active and passive increased by 5%. That's cool. Anna and crit chance. Not sure. I have absolutely no idea how long that's going to take. But I know it's not going to be quick. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to think your crit team might be the way to go. Because if I can get to like 80% crit rate, that damage is going to turn nutty real fast. Plus, at least right now, that's the only way I'm gonna get up to 5-star on anything. Yeah. Yay! 5-star? Only 4. Very sad. Oh yeah, I can't get that way yet. Oh, I can... Nope. No, I can't. Oh. Woman. Utilizing combo system. No. Who dis? Man. Probably useful. Odds. Ooh. 30-30 with crit chance. Crit chance and mana regen. Ooh, fancy. But I'm gonna hold off in case there's other important stuff here. Oh. If I remember correctly, the way food works is you can feed up to a certain amount and they'll stack the stats, but anything fed over that amount resets the oldest stat. Hello, Julia. What you got? I really want to spend that for 1 extra percent crit chance. Ooh. I know what I'll do. And I'll upgrade that. Should be perfect for the wolf. Mmm. 50/50 with 8%. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. Magic with crit chance. Interesting. What was the crit chance and mana regen item? Feather? Yes. Absolutely take one of those and upgrade it. Okay. Perfect. You get shuriken. Allied monster gains their first, second, or third age stack. Also gain a shield. It's damage up by 5%, additional 5% for every stack of aid. Maybe. Oh. That. Chill causes attacks against enemies affected by attack. Crit chance. Oh. I need to get access to that crit rate, so that. More procs are down this way. Okay, let's see if the refighting is open. Because I would love to acquire a monk. I just don't remember where to do that. Oh, are you my mother and father? Apparently you are my mother and father. Hooray! Oh! I can dress up. That's cool. I don't think the game had that. And name change? Wow. Fancy. The game definitely did not have that the last time I played, which was admittedly a long time ago. Oh, just my rank. Okay. Let's fight the monk again and see if I can get an egg. That's more damage. Very uncomfortable. Nice. Very nice. What? You can heal? Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating, sir. You're still doing your thing. I think I'm in a good enough spot to do big combo. Ooh. Nice. Oh, garbage. Hey, 2 crits and I win. Our 1 crit would have done it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 2-star, I'll bet. Maybe not even that. Oh, 3-star. Still no egg. Calm down. Excellent. Big damage turn. And so much of my damage is locked behind crits is kind of a problem. Yeah, I hit the wolf. No one else. Do I go for a potential win right now? Let's do it. The massive risk. And I didn't get it. Unless I get really lucky here. Oh! Hey, sometimes luck handles it. Wait, what? I got nothing? Garbage. One more try. I mean, if I just get extremely lucky and crit every single time, then maybe I can get 5-star. I'm not gonna crit every single time, but that would have been nice. And we're good for an attack round. Ooh. Oh, I can guarantee a win this turn. Nice. What? Ark. This is the Infinity Arena. Did have the rank of Keeper Seeker. Online Arena, no thank you. Nope, can't reach it yet. Is there anyone who could set me up better? Can anyone give me Sidekick? He can. But not gonna have as much utility long term. Wait. Actually, Getting him to level 6 would mean I can now poison the enemy. Which could be enough because poison damage is based off of max HP, if I recall correctly. Do that. And render is done. Ooh. Oh no. It's almost 9,000 vertically. Oh boy. And that bird. That's a lot. Something I want to look at real quick. First of all, positing 3.7. Quite what I want. The thing is, I'm gonna have an extra pixel around the border anyway, so I don't think I want that. Okay. Next. I think today might just be leg day. So I'm kind of thinking I should check that bright sheet out more before I say that before I go about rendering all of them. Oh, and I need to try importing it too. Can't forget that. How many actions do I have? There we go. That seems right-ish. Okay. That can import. And so I can make sure that we don't run into any problems. I'm gonna double the size. So we're around there. Then 18,000. How unhappy is this thing about to be? Oh. They loaded it. That's fine. I know what that's from. All right. I'll take it. And I guess I'll just start rendering all the shoes. That's fun. Not want to go that way because I can't get back up. This will work. That was anticlimactic. Where are my crits? Perfect. I want to be able to poison. Good. What is the best option? Regeneration could be used. Alternatively, defense, or attack wouldn't be bad. First hit has a 20% crit chance. Eee, that's very nice. But the regeneration, I think, would mean I could go basically the whole fight without healing. Let's do it. And a region. Defense and heal based on please. We're good. And because I know that people on Twitch are gonna complain if they pop in here and see a game going while I'm doing dev stuff. Oh. I'm gonna call it render stream. There we go. What? There we go. Good. Now, hopefully, the Twitch chat won't get mad at me. Still gonna get mad at me, I promise. Okay, let's see how this goes. There's a team I know I can put together eventually that's all about status effects. And it can do ridiculous amounts of damage to these bosses. Or champions. Regen. Glory. Wait. Okay, good. Now, poison. Okay, acid rain. Now it's all down to luck. That extra 200 per turn is going to be very nice, though. Ooh, that's a little scary. Should survive another round of everything attacking him. Nice. That poison is nasty. Stop it with the healing. This is garbage. Oh. Okay, good. 4-star. What do I need to get 5-star? Because I'm assuming that's how I get the egg, right? I think I literally just need to depend on him not healing himself. I think that's all there is to it. And a lot of crits. No! Like, I have a setup where I don't need to heal at all now. Great. Ooh. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't. Oh, good. Got it. Is it a 5? Is it a 5? Got 5. How can I get more? I guess if I got lucky enough with him not healing even once, then maybe? So it's possible? Also, just a lot of lucky crits would do it too. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Good. Okay, as long as he doesn't heal, I think I might have the 5-star. Oh, please. Nope. What the heck? Okay, internet, help me. Monster... Actually, one thing I should look up before I break my brain here. How does one acquire Monk? Optional champion monster. You can gain the egg by achieving 5-star rating. Only once per playthrough. Monster Sanctuary, 5-star monk. Someone's gotta figure this out, right? And something worth noting, being a higher level does not mean it's going to be easier, because the champions scale with you. I think the answer is going to be get the goblin theme together. I think with a kitted out goblin team, there should be enough status damage to win. Maybe. Hello. I don't care what you have to say. I'm here to collect monsters, not to talk. Hello? That's fine. Poison you. Hopefully get some crits. There we go. No. I think healing might be the better play to get more points, but I don't know. Well, that was not the right play. Probably only gonna get like a 2. Oh, free. Rummy egg. Well, obviously we have to name him Cthulhu. Because he's not big enough to be a Cthulhu. But he can be a Cthulhu. And what kind of skill do you have, sir? Poisoning of it. Applying a debuff, trigger an additional 30% damage hit. Meh. Shield. Not bad. Sounds like a good name. Thank you. Poison bomb. What's the difference between... Except that poison bomb seems to just be better. Oh, it's the reduced number of hits. That's what it is, so it can't build combo. applying a debuff. 6% chance to gain regeneration. Don't care. Full burst. Don't care. Acid rain. Don't care. Increased defense. Shield target. Apply shield equal to 50% of own defense when applying a buff. That seems lame. Oh wait, what is his exploration? Oh, even more boring. Render, how you doing? Still chugging away. Oh, I should absolutely close this. Because that was eating up a lot of resources. This thing uses almost nothing. Go check the other way before delving into the caves. Because I know where the goblins are. I'd like to work toward a goblin team if I can. I'm not sure I'm even allowed to go there yet. No! I'm not strong enough, brave enough, accomplished enough to go there yet. Sadness. Would like to get one of the Tengu, just because I don't know what it does. Are you serious right now? I should have buffed. Spider hates running Piceberg. You know, you can't just throw these words out as if though I have any idea what you're talking about. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, nice. One crit ought to do it. And I didn't get it. Oh, a library for a class? Gotcha. Ooh. That was awful. Oh. Hold on. Actually, if I just take them all to the top, it should get me what I want, right? Yeah. That should do it. Bingo. Oh, 3 of them. Nice. Oh, apparently Rumble's got the scammers too. Great. Have to figure out how to filter that out. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made! But we're good. Crit. Yes. 1 crit. Please? You didn't do it. Ah. Wolf, please. Still can't manage to get one of that guy. Okay, we can try to get some mushrooms. Oh, nice. A crit. Crit. Why? Why do you refuse to give me those crits when I need them? I'm in trouble, I think. There we go. Should be okay now. Ooh. Hmm. And should be good. Yeah, 2 is all I deserved on that. I did not deserve an egg. Fungi Hatch. Name. Orgio? Lame. Try again. Muldoon? Pick a funnier name. Porterbro, there we go. Belbro. Perfect. What kind of skills do you have? You can stack multiple instances of poison. Do damage when applying debuffs. Reduce damage output. Increase defense based on HP. Interesting. It has a chance to apply poison. And attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health based on magic. That could be neat. I don't have access to it yet, but it could be neat. Let's see, obviously I want the poison aura. Ooh. Apply poison at the start of combat. For champion fights, that could be quite useful. I'll need it for getting further down the tree, but not super helpful right now. Debuff. Yeah. Okay. Guess that works. I think I'll just start saving points though for the next tier. So it is true, there's no crit rate down there. Each nature spirit monster has weak. Thing can get stacks of age as well. Oh. Or skill point. That's fine. Every crit hit has a chance to apply chill and apply additional stack of chill. But you're not really built for crit rate, are you? Burn Dew. Receives damage based on own attack or magic value. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burn damage. Percent. Could be interesting. More damage for the whole party. Cool. Oh yeah, this one I did not care about at all. Okay. kinda don't want to fight you guys, but I also want to level up some. Crits? Not enough. Leave the poor slime alone, guys. I should really know by now. First turn is for buffing. Oh no! I'm gonna get a 0. I'm gonna get a no star on this. It's gonna be very sad. Yeah, this is part of the scaling difficulty. That it just starts getting harder and harder and harder, and you just need to have ridiculously good strats. How's that render doing? It's done! Don't tell me it didn't render. Didn't render. But I waited so long! Huh? Nothing broke. So... Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Woo! That makes me feel so much better. Good. Good, 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 good. Those don't look great, but can't go back changing that now. Like, if I were to do that, all that re-rendering. Wait a second. This song is my startup music. It's not supposed to be in this playlist. Heraldry, medieval, big collection. Which one is it? Oh, it was 8. I saw it. Hold on. Let's make sure. Don't want to mess this up. Yes. There you are. And you're no longer in the playlist. Deal 2% increased damage for every buff on this monster. Not bad. Heal and doing damage. Well, I want to be able to get to the crit damage stuff, so same thing here. Ooh. So I can get Monk here. So I'm guessing the other one's probably stronger. I didn't buff. We're buffing this time. Okay. Would have been nice, but fine. Yeah. So little health left. I need to figure out how to do more damage. Well, that would be one way. If I can level up the guitar, that'll be... Crit rate and crit damage. Oh boy. Still pretty good on the crit rate. Kind of a waste on him, but... More chances at Monk. I'll take it. Nice! Super lucky on the crits. Lucky crits? Nope. That's fine though. I just want a monk, please. Well, Anna needs are taken care of if I ever have a problem. Let's see about leveling up the Qatar. Awesome. Let's go ahead and try the Ascended Monk again. Wait, oh. This way. Because I desperately want to add him to the team. Doing so much more damage. That is not acceptable. I'm gonna try to go just full offense. My hopes are not high. Good. We're still okay. If I get 2 crits, we win this turn. 2 crits? No! Oh, wait, the poison. It was not enough. What the heck? How are you supposed to do that any better? Yeah, basically all of the points come from the combat duration. And I have no idea how to increase my damage output. Because honestly, my damage output is getting worse relative to the scaling of the enemy. I mean, I guess if I just got obscenely lucky and got only crits, maybe it could happen in 3 turns. Maybe. Well, let's see. Will I get obscenely lucky? 1 crit. Actually, no, I'm guaranteed right now. Oh, that was still 4 turns. So, no. 3 turns is just not doable. At least not with my current resources. Okay. So, internet. How do? Reddit, save me. Build fungi with bow and to apply more deep. Roll follows up and deals insane damage. Brachyturtle, Rathops. You're naming a whole bunch of monsters that are like toward the end of the game. Follow the advice for his guy, light turtle, like rat hops. A Goblin King, Goblin Mage, Goblin Shield is excellent. But I don't have access to them. Since we're rendering, go ahead and close this too. Yeah, not happening. Which case, I should try to get another fungi. Hello. Poison. I'll take it. Easy peasy. Four and no egg. Garbage! All I can say to that. What is this? All right. Please, can have egg. Oh no. Oh, I messed that up. That could have been a guaranteed win there on that turn. Ah! Still 4-star. And no eggs? Come on. Double jump boots. Nice. Finally get around easier. Ooh, what that's for. Double bad. That is this game's version of a rare candy. Watch this. Strange door with 5 symbols. I wonder what I need to do. Oh. What am I supposed to do with that? No. Apparently, I cannot do that yet. Uh-oh. It's a scary man. It's an alchemist. Oh no! Scary monster. I think I probably got that handled. Probably. Oh no. Well, that wasn't too bad. Where's the poison hit? That poison is doing next to nothing. All right. Big hits. I don't feel like I'm making very good progress. Attack the slime, please. No, that's not the slime. It's better. Fortunately, I need to start healing. Okay, next turn we win. Just don't kill anyone. Please? No! Well, there goes any semblance of a decent score. 3-star. Could've been worse. Yes, I did it. Hooray! Render still going. Yeah. I do need mushrooms, so Let's see, what other mushroom name can I use for the next one? Oh. I need to look up types of mushrooms to be able to name this. Okay. Sake. No. Enoki is probably my favorite mushroom. If you've never had some breaded and fried enoki, find some. It's delicious. Ooh, here's a decent name. Smooth Cremenial. What do you think, chat? Is that cringe enough? Chanterelle wouldn't... Coming up with a good name with that would be neat. You like mushrooms? Okay. So what's a good fun name for a mushroom? We already have Portobello. And I need another one. I could go with what I said just a moment ago, Smooth Cremenial. Assuming I get another egg, that is. Egg? No egg. Once I get another egg, though. Smooth Criminal? Ooh. Please. Please. Yeah. Garbage. No! Even more garbage. One crit, please. Good. Okay. Will I get a monk egg? Probably not. Oh, I got a monk egg. Well. Can you guess what I'm going to name him? I'm pretty sure I've got the name right, but I'll check it just in case. Yeah. There we go. The answer here should be obvious. Adrian. Adrian Monk. That's our favorite monk. Or my favorite monk. For anyone not familiar, I'm talking about the TV show Monk. Alrighty. Now, this guy, you can have 3 different elements. Jungle out there. Disorder and confusion everywhere. Love that theme song. Puts a smile on my face every time I hear it. Healing action. How many different proc, like added procs can I get on this? Ooh. Done. Different? Healing actions can land a critical heal. Increase crit rate. Wait, flurry of blows hits all enemies? Oh, I want to max this guy out. I am in love. Hey there, Tellus. It's going pretty good. Today's a rendering day, so long, slow, and tedious. And honestly, if I just finish rendering shoes today, I'll be happy. Like, shoes is enough. Types of mushroom? Yes, I'm trying to come up with names for the mushrooms I'm gonna have on my team. I think I've picked them all out, though. Like, I only have one more mushroom I'm gonna put on the team. Okay. Let's double check. Make sure this did render. Hooray! Okay, next. No crashing. This one's a little wonky. But I don't know how I'm gonna avoid that clipping issue. And maybe I shouldn't care about it. Maybe it's just okay. Yeah, let's just move forward. I'm here modeling my hamster VTuber for my VTuber to run around in a 3D space for my stream with a pink screen to project my screen so everyone can... Wait. Bro, you need to break this up. Punctuation matters. Everyone can see what I'm modeling and coding. And by the way, I'm making a hamster 3D VTuber because my first pet was a hamster and I really miss him. But he is not with us now, but it's been along so long that I've forgotten his name. I don't believe you. No one forgets a pet's name. Let's be real. They're all physical, right? Yes. Additional hit when hitting a weakness. Nice. It was more than 7 years. So? I can tell you the name of all of the pets that we had for an extended period other than the fish. I could not tell you what the fish was named. It was not my fish, it was my sister's. And all I remember distinctly about the fish that lived is that it was homicidal, or pesquicidal. It killed all the other fish. Should definitely pick an element. Fire is the only element I don't have access to right now. It's probably the... I don't know. Sounds like shenanigans to me. I think Stabitha is gonna get swapped out. Oh, I can't have two of the same thing. That's unfortunate. That would have been very nice. What was the thing that had crit rate and crit damage? Hey. Yes. Only pet you remember having was pet turtle named Raphael? And it was your favorite? Hmm. Hmm. I should save points. Because in one level I'm unlocking the next tier. Interesting. Increase by 1.5% of max HP. Crit chance. 4 hits will be nice on that. Crit chance of party. Yeah, we got some good stuff coming up next level. So I should definitely hold on to it. Oh, right. This is that switch that I have no idea what to do with it. Okay. Reminded you of the Ninja Turtles, and he had his head red colors. So you painted your turtle red? Sir. I cannot believe you would paint a poor defenseless animal. Terrible. And I'm totally not having a lot of fun with this. I need iron. Stop trolling you? No. The trolling gives me sustenance. Ooh. I can jump to crit ring +2 here. Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Nothing really better to spend money on, so... Sure. I need to find out whatever food gives crit rate. Be fantastic. I'm too scared to sell stuff in a game like this. Where's the... Oh, is he not on the team? You know what? Let's just enjoy the game's music. Okay, let's go get our promotion. Hello. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that yet. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I just need to come talk to him. Okay. Uh-oh. Decent hit. Why is my final one not able to move? What? Good. No, no backups. It's illegal. Should probably focus on his frog, huh? Or not. I think mistakes were just made. Fortunately, I don't have any choice but to focus on healing. No, poison is very bad for me. I don't have a region going. Yeah, this is not great. I think my best bet is to get poison on the big chonky dude. Just accept that I'm losing 2 guys this turn. Problem is, none of my other teammates have equipment on right now. So I'm kind of in a dilly of a pickle. See... Well, I can at least put poison on everyone. That's something. If they just ignore Monk, we're good. They're ignoring Monk. I thought I poisoned middle guy. Handle's not going to matter in this fight. 5 hits. No, Monk! Not my baby boy. Yeah, this is over. What else do I have? Options. Not much. No. Well, this has gone about as bad as it can go. Okay, Frog is done for this turn. Good. Go ahead and put weaken on that one, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah. We're done. Seriously. All right. Wait, what? Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Mushroom, what are we gonna give you? Probably as much... What is it, defense that you want? Yes. Defense. Oh no, health. Probably want the defense. I guess I'll just stack back? Not that I have anything with much attack. Then some mana regen. Okay. Hold on. Still going. Deal less damage. That's nice. When an ally would be attacked, 25% chance to redirect the attack to this monster. Maybe? Oh, we're done there. X. Oh, right, I'm saving on this one. Yeah, I need to save quite a bit. Saving, saving, saving. Okay. Now what? Oh. You're not the person I was dueling. Garbage. Let's try just focusing on poisoning everyone and sustaining. I need to get rid of that cat. What? I'm done. I'm done. Give up. Don't even care. Nope. Just nope. So am I allowed to go to the next area yet? Pretty please. Okay. What are you? Crackle Knight. You look cool. And I have the wrong team out. Son of a gun. That's awesome. Give me some of that. Crackle Knight egg, nice. What to call a Crackle Knight? What do we name him, chat? Out. That name. It's not a good enough name. Chat, as always, if you come up with an idea, let me know. Sir shocks a lot. Okay, AI wins this time. AI absolutely wins. That's beautiful. Okay, and what is his kit like? Excuse me? He doesn't start with Lightning Bolt? Every wind attack hit has a 15% chance to apply shock. When attacking a shocked monster, deal 50% additional 50% damage. Okay. Slash. Critical hits apply bleed. Deals damage at the start of the turn, then half of the bleed stacks are removed. There's some creature that's good at maintaining bleed stacks, and I have no idea who it is. Redirects the next attack on target ally to this monster. Don't want that. Barrier is fine. Talk to attackers. Don't care about anything in that. There. Shock on enemies causes their attack to have a 50% chance to redirect to the monster party with the highest defense value. 75% chance to remove a debuff from themselves when they trigger shock damage. Wow. Nutty. Like 15% chance is not that great. Yeah, this guy isn't uniquely good at applying shock, even though that's kind of his thing. Anything else I really care to grab? Attacking single target, trigger shock damage all enemy. Okay. That'll work. But I'm probably not going to use him anytime soon. Hello. Render, are you done? No. All right. Ooh, bats. Gimme. Honestly, I kind of just want to have 2 monks instead of the wolf. That may seem silly, but monk seems really effective. Since when can they dodge? Four stars. No egg. Garbage. They call shenanigans. Assuming this will not get me up there. Yeah. Even though there doesn't seem to be anything up there. Wood. Well. Oh, I messed up again. But apparently we're doing okay. I'll try it. Good. How much health does this guy have? That much. Guess he's just super defensive. Well, that could not have gone much worse. I'll take it. Well, I don't want that. Okay, this is bad. Seriously? Leave my babies alone. Can I get like a 1? Oh, 2. But I have a magma pill. Oop. Ew. This is the worst. Okay, we're out. Bats and mold. Who want a bat? First off. Yeah, that works. Oof. Okay, that should get it. What? I even got a crit! Why wasn't that enough? Total garbage. Probably shouldn't have used that item, but power +2, nice. And level 10, excellent. That means I can give the power +1 back to this guy. More procs. Love that. Render done. Nice. That's 40 minutes, roughly. That's a lot of time for a render. Yeah, it's okay. More mana might be useful. Wouldn't hurt to have more hits. Whenever a monster spends a turn without a for this monster. Health values increased from here. AoE heal would be pretty nice. Oh. Resting. Yeah, let's improve the heal. Wolf. We got crit rate. Crit rate. Not that. Increase attack and magic by a bit of the max health. Yeah. Probably gonna grab that. Oh. I can get 3% of my health into those stats. Very interesting. Oh, sure. He needs to wait. I think. On each hit, there's a 10% chance to trigger another hit. Same base damage. That's kind of neat. Whenever a monster in the party evades a hit, 70% chance of a random buff. I think I care about that. But I am gonna need that so I can access the crit rate stuff. Yep. What do we got going on in here? I could get a chunk of crit damage. No, I need to build down this way for crit rate anyway. And we're done. Born? What does that do? Why? Why can I not find the goblins? Hello? Must be a new Goblin King. Well, that was unfortunate. It should be a guaranteed kill. Good. Oh, that should have worked. It's fine. One more turn. If I'd consolidated attacks, would have taken less damage, but it's fine. Hooray, I acquired more corn. Sometimes this game is really weird. Whoa, each attack triggers an additional 20% damage hit. Ooh. Every hit has a minuscule chance of applying poison. Non-critical damage increases. Alright. Nothing I really care about there. Wait, what now? There is magical clay. Required to evolve certain monsters. I don't know what. This one? Nope. It does not evolve any of my monsters. Garbage. Oh, and she can rename. Okay. Oh. It. A lot of hullabaloo for nothing. How the heck do you get up there? It's fine. I want a bat anyway. Work. All right, what did we get? 3-star. Hey! Hey chat, you got a name for me? For Nightwing? Because I have an idea for a name on this one. That's still rock and roll. Let's see what this says. Flapillion? Bad. Try again. Edgar Allan Beak? Bad. Try again. Flappy Gilmore. Okay, that one got me. It doesn't work for this animal, but I'm saving that one. Whoa. That's awesome. Yeah, next bird thing we get, I'm absolutely naming it Flappy Gilmore. But this one I think is going to be... Let me make sure I got the right number of them. So... Perfect. I hope I have enough characters. No! That doesn't work. What about... Do I have enough characters? I do! That'll work. What is AI gonna name a mole bear? Dig Chungus. I cannot top that. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we're not level 10 yet. Heal self when fighting. Increase bleed damage. Critical hits apply bleed stacks equal to 20% of damage dealt. Heal when dealing damage. Okay. Crit rate. or defense. Okay. Every heal that comes from this monster has a 20% or a 10% chance to give sidekick. Mana base damage. Eh. Whenever enemy takes bleed damage, heal all monsters in the party by 10-15% of that amount. Okay, so if you built a team for just inflicting massive amounts of bleed damage, you'd get healing from this one passive. A cool idea. Hits. So, in theory, you could have like 3 bats that all they do is spam beating level 5 to just throw on a ton of stacks of bleed. It's an idea. Why, a whole bunch of good stuff. Yeah, don't really care for what I'm seeing there. As nice as the barrier would be. Meh. Potions remove debuffs. I don't want a team that's focused on debuffs, or focused on having to consume items, though. Enemy is knocked out, spread half of their bleed stack to the remaining enemy. Alright. Increase bleed damage. Meh. Meh is all I've got to say on that one. It seems fine. How am I gonna do? Like that, apparently. I'll take it. That's mold. For one of these rooms. And what stat does the pair rate? Man, don't care. Oh, right. Walls, vines. Oh. Oh, that's handy. Oh. want to... I'm gonna fight you. Fine. That works. Maybe the extra combo here will help. But not if I'm doing less damage there. Lucky crits! Not enough. Close, but not quite. Ooh, big Cthulhu guy. That's cool. Oh god, trying to play this while rendering, the frame rate's just like, nope. Keep doing that. So what are you, Mad Eye? Well, you know exactly what to name him then. All right. They resist all these elements? No. Oh, but they're vulnerable to neutral damage. Okay. Good. Now, oddly, we're gonna start with Monk. Then Arcane Bolt. Finally, Spectral Flame. Probably should have just done Poison. That'll work. Bad Eye Egg. Good. And you'll know, with a creature name like that, there's only one acceptable name. Hootie. Obviously. What is your deal, sir? Oh. It resists all physical. And debuffs aren't as effective, but all sources of magical damage do death. Apply shock. Apply burn. Apply weakness. Apply armor break. Ooh. You're the debuff boy. An enemy receives shock damage. There's a 40% chance of poison. Huh. Increased damage for each debuff. I'm familiar with that one. Reduce damage from something that's debuffed. Every hit has a 7.5% chance to apply a random debuff. Well. Noticing a pattern. Just a second, guys. Gotta get some light on. Alright. Cult monsters in the party receive reduced damage from debuffed enemies for... wow. So this guy works a lot like the Goblin team. Wonder who you're supposed to pair him with. Kind of hard to tell how you would want to build him. Like, you could focus just on going the AoE route. No, you wouldn't do that. Because the extra hits are potentially proccing... Doc also reduces dodge chance and crit chance. Where is the thing that said apply something on each hit? Am I going crazy? Maybe that was the other something? Okay, I think I might just be going crazy. That's fine too. Okay. Don't really want to fight you guys. Good. Well, certainly messed that up. With losing frames, though, it's very difficult. And got it. Oh, you. The flashy move. Do I want to poison or... Oh, it's done. Nice. Did it finish? 650. Oh, so it just finished. That's slightly discouraging. I don't think I actually rendered this one. Let's find out to be. Okay, there's brown shoes. And that's the first big file. Ooh, why are those files so much smaller? Oh, they aren't. They aren't. I'm looking. We're fine. Got 5. All right. Let's try to finish this in 2 attacks. Good. Stardust, nice. I believe that means I can evolve Cthulhu. Garbage. Wait. If that... That mean... There's a secret door over here. Nope. But there is the chance to get a new monk egg, so let's see about getting that. I forgot they can do that. Don't you dare heal. Good. Do I get a monk egg? Yes! Now I just need to come up with a name for a monk. Hmm. Katana. What does that do? What if I trap myself in here? Oh. They thought of that. Good job, devs. Good job. Oh, right, I can also use this. Into Rulu. Okay, so I got a creature that's all about burning stuff. At least on this tree. Increase mana cost, but increase power. Okay. Gain charge whenever enemies burn. When an ally applies burn to an enemy, or when an enemy takes burn damage, 75% chance to remove a buff from them. Fancy. Critical hits apply burn? I don't feel like you need any more burn, dude. More damage is always good. But nothing that jumps out as like, I want to have this absolutely. Health proc, age. Increased regen stacking, but you have a way of granting regen? Doesn't seem like. This is seeming like a monster that needs lots of support built around it. Yeah, this guy cannot go on just any team, by the look of it. I mean, it's a rendering stream, so, like, I feel like if I ended it at the normal time that I basically got nothing done. As long as I can get all of the shoes rendered today, I'll be okay with the progress I've made. That said, rendering all the other stuff is going to take so much longer. And I don't know what I'm going to do about all that. Because each piece is taking, let's say, on a good render, 40 minutes. I've got like 8 times 30 of those. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. So that many minutes. So it's going to take 160 hours to render everything. That's not good. That's a problem. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to maybe automate this so it can run overnight. Hmm? Oh, does it want me to... approach from above or something? Ah. What? Oh, I've just opened the door. Okay. Okay, pressure plate. Still don't know how to activate this. Well, that's gonna be a fight. Seahorse? Gimme! Don't know what you are, but I want to catch you. It's a lot of buffs. Eesh. And final turn. Man, this just gets rougher and rougher as I go. Oh. Okay. Not the right element, yes? Only thing I can think of is I need some sort of ice, maybe? Maybe. Tanuki? Gimme. Yarg. Stop that. Holy cow. That's garbage. That is absolute garbage. How can they have that much damage? But these are awful. Now what's worse about the battles getting harder is it's less and less likely for me to get drops from them. Oh, I remember this. Can't do that yet. Yeah, I got it. Wizard hat +2. Not sure why I want that, but I'll assume I do. Ah yes, my favorite place to find hazelnuts, just in the sewer. Or dungeon, as it were. Rum. That rings a bell as being useful. Healing and shielding skills increased by 5%. That's why I remember it being useful. Now, how to get out of here? Ah, yes. Hello, Will. Bye, Will. Oh, we got one of these. Alright. How do I want to tackle this? Each hit can apply poison. But I don't have access to any sort of poison buff. Unless you count this one. But 3% is not going to make a difference. Yeah, I think my current team is the best I'm gonna get. Rate. Cascade. Nice. AoE healing would be nice. Yeah, that's the best option for now. That'll do. Whoa! 10% crit chance, 15% crit damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. But way less attack. So much less attack. Eesh. Alright. Yeah, the math doesn't work out for that to be better right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's try it. Level 13. Did not expect that. Not ideal, but that is a lot of damage. Oh, God! Okay. I'm gonna take a risk. Don't attack the slime. Don't attack the slime, please. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. And big chunk from the poison. Good. Okay, so we are gonna win. Just not gonna be a good win. Holy moly. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, garbage. Absolute garbage. Fine. We're gonna do this. Even though I shouldn't. I know. I know. I know better. Please, crits. Save me. There we go. How much? Ew. Could have been worse, I guess. Not by much, but it could have been worse. Yeah, there was no getting by that. All right. Go ahead and get one that we're going to be attacking directly, and then I'll poison the others. I should apply glory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just end stream and I'll finish renders off stream. I'm curious about one thing. Oh, Rumble is stable. I'm thinking it's the fact that I was trying to stream to 4 different locations at once. I've basically been trying to run 4 streams simultaneously. And I think that's what's been breaking stuff. Oop. Not gonna be enough. Oh, yes it will be. I am shocked that that was enough damage. Nope. Not dealing with you guys. Bye. Cultist? Or alchemist? Ooh. Blowfly. Oh, I forgot. Because I attacked first, I only get 2 moves. Ooh. Oh, bull. That was garbage. Wait, what is... Oh, weak to grass and or plants, and I don't have that. But that does mean he can't attack me back with what I'm weak to. So I should just focus on the others. Oh god. Can we not with the bleeding? I don't think I'm winning this. Region might help. Seriously? You've gotta be kidding. Okay. I think... Well, I thought I was doing okay, and then now I'm not. Well, so much for that. Will this be enough? Who knows? Wait, he's got 2 more backups? Oh, I'm dead. I am incredibly dead. Yeah, I'm not even finishing the battle. Yeah. There is nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I just need to leave and, like, construct a whole new team. And 1 point saved me somehow. Maybe? Let's all grab this one. Don't really have any good choices there. Reduce damage taken. Heal the lowest party member for 88. Eh. There we go. Something just occurred to me. There's 5 different skill trees for this character. So, for your first 10 levels, your skills are, like, once you get to higher levels, your first 10 invested are just chosen for you. Huh. Unless you're just avoiding one of the trees entirely. which would probably be a bad idea. Alright. What else can we level up? Might help. That heals based off of max HP, and I get to a max HP. Oh, I can right there. That's all she wrote. Okay, let's give it another shot. How is the render going? Should be done. Yes. Duh. What? Why is that so far off? It wasn't that far off before. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh, I think I know what's causing it. And that might be a massive problem. Because that might have messed up all of them. Oh no. I didn't run this. That's not good. Oh boy. Well, looks like I'm going to have a long day tomorrow fixing all of this. Alright. Oh, can't believe. Don't save, because that changed a whole bunch of stuff that it shouldn't have. Can't believe I forgot to run that script. Anyway. We'll make one last attempt here, and that is where I'll call it. You will be doing poison duty. Start with this setup. I think this might have a better chance. So poison you. Feeding. On there. Oh, right. Only 2 hits. I really need to remember that. Oh yeah, he's also... I hate the monk. Please get lucky. Nope, did not. Oh no, that was awful. Okay, I need to focus on just getting more poison out there if I even survive. No, not gonna survive. Dude, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Well, at least one is dead. And that got rid of the poison. Wait, so well, part of the issue is apparently just half of my team is weak to wind. Not great. Guess I'll throw this here. They just have so much coverage. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Okay. If I get 2 crits, I beat him. I did not get 2 crits. And now there's regen. This is insane. The amount of buffs on them is just absolutely nutty. Of course. Yeah, this is about the point where I really lost interest in this game in my first playthrough. Just because the degree to which the difficulty ramps up at this point is silly, in my opinion. I mean, there's absolutely nothing I can do. Because at this point, I can't do enough damage in order to outpace their healing each turn. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know, man. Because none of my plant monsters, or monsters that have plant attacks, are very strong at all. And that's what I need for this. And I don't have a strong water either. So... well, the dodging, of course, is just killing it too. One thing I didn't look at is what level are these? Because maybe it's just the case that I'm supposed to be much higher level. One way to test it is, what level are these? 14. Okay, that answers it. So I should be about 4 levels higher than I am right now. 2 to 4. That'll do. Yeah. Let me see something. Because I am very, very worried that... oh no, I did save. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back through every single model, see where they're lined up. Okay. Let's at least get this run so that don't have that looming overhead. How bad is it? Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. So, it moved that? That does not look like I remember it being. No, I think that's actually right. It looks wrong, but I think that's actually right for some of the other models. Okay, the whole thing hasn't just fallen apart. Hopefully. Is the scale wrong now? Is yeah, today's a bad day. Happens. Yeah, I don't even know where to start to fix all of this. Okay. Well, I think I probably just broke 2 days of work. In that case, let's just get today's Twitter post done, and I'll call stream. Not to mention all the work for today that needs to be redone, so potentially 3 days of work just down the toilet. I even made a mental note that I needed to run that script and then just didn't do it. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Thank you, chat. I appreciate the sympathy, but my mistake, and I get to pay for it. All right. Let's see, what did we do this week? And got undone this week. figured out bright animation positing. That's a thing that was done. Fixed leg, torso, and neck renders. Let's see. Started final renders and broke everything. There we go. That's the status for the week. Now, I think I can get back on track within a day. It's going to be a long Friday, but I think I can get it back on track within one day. Anywho. Right. There we go. Anywho. As much as that stinks, that's all part of it. I am Dum Dum. That's part of the purpose of the channel. You see when I make the mistakes. And you're gonna see me struggle to fix them. So, that is gonna do it for today's stream, folks. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn dev along with us. And also, for my supporters over on Ko-fi, an extra special thank you so much. Yeah, and above all, guys, I hope y'all have absolutely fantastic day. Take care, everyone.